Communications disruption can mean only one thing: invasion.
You're talking, oh my God, what's wrong with your face?
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hi, hi. Hope everyone's doing well today on this Thursday. I have no idea what's going on with the first, second, and third redeems. They're showing as out of stock, and I did not see anybody redeem them. But I'm also looking at stuff in Twitch, and the last time 1, 2, and 3 were redeemed were yesterday. Melchior got first, Dragonoid got second, etc. So I'm just going to assume that's some kind of like error on Twitch. But Dragons, you did say that the blurps are working. What blurp did you use just now? I'm going to go ahead and refund the points for that. Communications disruption can mean only one thing. Invasion. It also mean you didn't pay your phone bill. Let me go ahead and refund that points for Dragon real quickly. Well, what the hell? It doesn't show that that's been spent. Okay, I'll have to look into that. I guess there's something goofy going on with Twitch redeems right now, but that's really weird. It won't let me redeem that. Doesn't show that it's been spent. Oh, I'm gonna take a seat. Hi everybody. Really sorry about all that. Let me I didn't even got so preoccupied with that I didn't have a chance to do shout outs. So let me do some shout outs for the streamer friends that are here. But hi everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone is having a good Thursday. Let's see, there's Liv, Dragonoid, there's the Dragon playing Worms. Very sorry about all that. Hopefully that's not going to be like a continued issue. Suki's here, Melchior's here. Thank you for the lurks. Blurps are working though. That's good. Hey Fuzzball, hello. Hey Rocker. You got strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. Oh, that sounds yum. Hey Pokill, hello, hello. How are you? It is. No wait, it's not. Oh my god, it's not Thursday, it's Wednesday. I'm so sorry. I am scattered. I'm scattered right now. I'm all over the place. It's Wednesday. If it was Thursday, I'd be doing Silent Hill. I'm sorry. It's Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. You know, Black Belt lost his streak the other day somehow, and I'm not sure what happened, but I have seen a couple of them fall through the cracks. Put out your emotes again, Dragon. A lot's getting lost in the chat. Just put them all out again real quick, and be sure to check out all the streamer friends I'm giving shout outs to. Hello Phoenix. Yeah, let's put out all those emotes. Oh, I do dig those. Those are nice. I especially like the sitting one. It's just sitting there. Oh goodness. Okay, well, welcome everybody to the stream. I'm sorry for that bit of chaos with the first 2 through second ones. Let's make sure some of the other redeems work real quick. Okay, you should have heard and seen that. Here, I'm gonna do this, and we'll do this one.
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
Okay, that works. E. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to redeem that one. that one has a weak cooldown. I don't want to do that and screw somebody out of something. Yeah, all the other redeems seem. That's weird. That's really weird. I don't know what happened with that. Anyway, well, we're not gonna stress over it, but I will look at that, and hopefully it does not happen tomorrow. But hi everybody, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today on this fine Wednesday? You found an electric piano for 2k pounds. A bit far away, but getting it to the place to pick it up is reasonable. Oh, nice, nice. Oh god, I had to go back to the doctor today, unexpectedly. But it wasn't anything like major. Last week, after my Contra stream on Tuesday, I noticed that like right on my left thumb, like on the right side by the fingernail, it started swelling up a little bit. And I thought, oh boy, that's what you get for playing too much video games. And, you know, I've just kind of watched it. I've been dealing with it. It's been very painful, very, you know, just like, if I touch things, it hurts. Last couple days, I started putting an ice pack on it and thinking like, okay, this'll help things get better. And, it didn't. So I'm like, okay, maybe it's not a physical injury, because I think if it was a physical injury, I would notice some kind of like healing going on, because there was no healing going on at all. So I went to the doctor to have it looked at, and it turns out it was some sort of like bacterial infection. She like poked it, stuff came out, and then gave me antibiotics. Yeah, it seems I don't know if the cyst is proper. She didn't describe it as a cyst. She just said it was some sort of like infection. It did swell up a little bit, but I don't think that it quite met the definition of a cyst. But oh, hang on. But yeah, so like I have like a what do you call it? A band-aid on my thumb right now, and I took some antibiotics. But you know, other than that, that was kind of my day. I went to I had to go into the office for a little bit, and I didn't even get to do all of my Castlevania dailies today. But hi everybody, hello Jackdaw, hello. So this is going to be the last of my Contra Operation Galuga streams, at least in the promotional sense anyway. I probably want to come back to this game like later down the road. Like I kind of want to like play a bunch of Contra games, and I kind of want to learn this one a little bit better. Hello, Suki. Hello. But this is going to be the last like promotional stream that I do for this. Starting next week, we're going to go back to just the Tuesdays and Wednesdays without any streams, and you know, kind of go back to like a normal schedule. But I felt I needed to do at least 2 more to look at the content a little bit more. We're going to try to finish up the game with Brownie at the beginning. And maybe try to do some more unlockables, but I also want to spend some time looking at like one-hit deaths, just to see how difficult that is and so forth. Get an idea about how that mode of the game works. Let me go ahead and bring up my schedule real quick. Talk about the streaming schedule for the rest of the week. So tomorrow, for Spooky Thursday, I'm going to be finishing Silent Hill. And I know the schedule says that the stream is going to start at 5 p.m. Central, but I could start as late as 5:30 tomorrow, because I do have something keeping me at the office tomorrow that might cause me to get home a little bit later than what I can start the stream at. So we're just going to say the stream is going to start somewhere between 5 and 5:30. As I learn more, I'll post updates in the Discord server, in the general channel. So if you're really intent on trying to get a first, second, or third, just keep an eye on there, and I'll post whether or not, if I think the stream is going to start later, or if it's going to start on time, etc. Which, good time to like throw out a link to the Discord real quick, I guess. Friday at 8 p.m. we're going to be doing more Final Fantasy, and then Saturday, for the very first time in 2024, I'll be doing a Phantasy Star Universe stream. And I'm excited about that because I know there's a whole bunch of people that want to play with me. I've been itching to play PSU for a while, so that should be a good time. I could turn the first hour to a work stream. No, it's not. No, work gets compartmentalized in a different part of my life from streaming. I try to compartmentalize parts of my life away from each other, and work is one that I like to keep in a isolated bubble. I don't even like talking about work. It's like, ugh. But Jack says goodbye 6-day-a-week streams, you'll be missed. Well, that's not entirely true. It's not entirely true, because coming up in 2 weeks is going to be my 3-year streamiversary, and it's going to be a 6-day event. It'll start Monday, May 13th, and go all the way through May 18th. They're going to be 12-hour streams each day, starting at noon my time and going till midnight. Going to be playing a whole assortment of games. Like that list of games right there, that's just a list of things that I kind of threw together real quickly. I am planning to play a lot of those, like Unicorn Overlord, Cassette Beast, Metroid Fusion, etc. But there's going to be a whole bunch of stuff that we play, and I will probably just make a decision on what I want to play like each day of the streamiversary, or maybe I'll get a little bit more structured. I just have to get through this week at work because I have a very major deadline coming up on Monday that I have to make. As with past subathons, there'll be individual rewards you can get, merchandise. So like if you give 5 subs, for example, you get a sticker of your choice. If you do 10, you get a coffee mug or a mouse pad. Those are all Sarzac themed, of course, which you can also buy that stuff from the merch store. If you just want that directly without doing any of that. So here's a link to the merch store. I very rarely plug that. And then the top gifter will get to make me do a special 6-hour stream to play whatever they want me to play. We're going to have a lot more chat incentives this time around. I've never had this many chat incentives. They're going to range from making me play various games to stuff like scheduling a community stream of Lethal Company, or having permanent Discord movie nights, an Ask Me Anything stream, getting me to finish my custom Heretic WODs and then playing them on stream. The big exciting one, I think, for a lot of people is the one at 150. That if that occurs, all channel points spent during the streamiversary will be refunded at the end of the streamiversary. So if we get that, it's a really cool way for you to like try to get like 2-for-1s, I guess. Especially if you're saving for something big like a free sub or make me play a game of your choice or whatever, But yeah, so that's gonna be coming up, not next week, but the week after. All right, let's go back over here and get the schedule out of the way. Yeah, so we're gonna start with some Contra in a little bit. How is everyone today? Liv got no sleep last night. Accidentally stood up all night. Wait, you stood up? Like on your feet? Or you got stood up like you were supposed to go on a date and the person didn't show up? And yeah, I agree with Rocker. You should get some sleep. Listen to the gamer dads in the channel. You should get some sleep if you didn't get any sleep last night. Oh man. Okay, well. This stream, by the way, I know the last couple Contra streams have gone until about 9 o'clock my time. This one's going to go until about 9:30. There's a very certain person that I want to raid into tonight, because they're playing a really special game. And their stream is going to start at 9:30. So we're just going to play a little bit extra and raid into that person practically when they go live. So, you know, a little bit extra long. I actually cannot stay up super late tonight because I have to be at my office at 8 a.m. tomorrow. It's the only time I've had to be there that early since the new year started, which doesn't sound bad, but oh my God, I'm not even thinking at 8 o'clock in the morning. At best, I'm like forcing myself to get ready. All right, well, real quickly before we start, here's a link to my social media if you want to follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky or co-host or any of that kind of stuff. Go ahead and check that out if you want to. It's there. Oh, hey, it looks like the first, second, and thirds are back. Oh, look, Dragonoid was like right on top of that. Well, it looks like second and third is there, so go for it. I have no idea what caused those to be delayed. That's really strange, but I'm glad they made an appearance. So I'm gonna think that was just a glitch in Twitch, perhaps. All right, well, let's go ahead and switch over to some Contra. Yeah, it takes a little bit for it to register, Rocker. Like, there's a couple things you need to know about, and when I say you, I don't just mean you, but like everyone in general, about maintaining stream streaks. You can only be in 2 streams at a time. If you're in 2 streams and then you join a third stream, one of those streams is not going to get counted as you being in it, even though you're like, you know, you have the tab up and everything. It takes about 5 to 10 to 15 minutes for it to register that you've been in the stream, and you can only do that with 2 streams up. If you have more streams up than that, then some of them are not going to register as you actually like being in there. So just keep that in mind. Like, make sure that you're only in 2 streams at a time, and then once you get like credit for it, then you can leave the stream and go to another one if you need to do that or what have you. But you can't just like open up a whole bunch of streams at once and think that they're all going to count. It's only going to count 2 of them, and which 2 it counts, I don't know how that's determined. But do be careful with that, because I know somebody lost their stream here the other day, and I'm not entirely sure why. I know sometimes it just falls through the crack. Yeah, I do too, Poe. I normally will go in and you can tell that you're being counted in a stream if you're earning channel points. So if, for example, you have 3 streams up and 2 of them are earning channel points, but the third one is not, then you're technically not being counted in that third one, and you're technically not going to get counted for the streak unless that's already previously like occurred. So you just have to be careful with that kind of stuff if it's a big deal. Oh, Poe, how that was a very rough time you had last night with Chaos. I was watching that, and every time he casted Curaga, I was just like, that's crap. That is crap.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Most people don't realize that necromancers often do community volunteer work. For example, many love going to funerals dressed up as the Grim Reaper, just standing around silently. It's called community support. We're there to offer support. Well, you went back and you defeated Chaos. Chaos got what was owed to him, but I can't believe that he has a Curaga that just restores his health completely. Like, I don't know if that's a pixel remaster only thing, or if that's in the original version, or if it's in some of the remakes. But wow, I guess that must be like on a timer or something. Oh shit. Let me give a shout out to 6 Card. 6, what's up? How are you doing? How has your day been? Oh, that's not 6 Card. I'm a little loopy today, by the way. I'm a little loopy. But that's like normal. Wait. Why is it making me pick the character again? Did I not tell it to continue the game we had? Oh, okay. I guess if you quit a game, then on arcade mode, it gives you the option to like go back and like pick your characters. Six Guard, how are you? You should check out my buddy Six if you haven't. Six, I saw you streaming earlier. I was very quietly lurking. I actually had to go to like the doctor today. Nothing serious. Geez, I'm just getting eaten like right off the bat. I would really like that laser. Let's reset this. Actually, no. Just go. Just go. Don't be a baby. Hey, Blackheart. Hello. How are you doing? And Jack, thank you for the alert. Thank you. Blackheart, what's been up with you? How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Not too much of an exciting day. I went to the doctor just because of infected. Had some kind of like infection on one of my thumbs. I thought it was like a physical injury like the past week, but it wasn't getting better. So they gave me antibiotics. It's gonna be fine. That was the highlight of my day. Not a particularly exciting day. Oh God, Yeah. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I am too. It was something minor. I was just getting a little concerned. I'm like, why is this not? This hadn't started to heal. But yeah, so this will be our last Contra Operation Galuga stream. For those that don't know, Konami and Keymailer gave me a copy of the game, and I have to do a couple streams to kind of promote it. That's what this is. I really like this game a lot. Otherwise, I probably would have just streamed it once and been like, oh, I'm done with that. Can you guys hear the game okay? Oh, Leon Belmont, okay. Thank you for that, Six. Six, how did your stream go today? Oof. Oh, congratulations on platting Rebirth. How many hours did that take? And was there any like achievement that was like super difficult to get the plat, or did you feel that they were all pretty reasonable? Chaos has Kuraga in the OG, but it's capped at 993. Right, because if I remember correctly, in the OG, Chaos's max health is just 2,000, because the OG uses numbers that are much smaller than in any of the remakes. Bit rusty with Dread, but got GG. Oh, nice. 270 hours. Oh, wow. Hey, Lucille. Hello. How are you? I'll give you a shout out real quickly. One of my mods just went into lurk mode. Hard mode was unreasonable. Oh, real? I didn't know that there was a difficulty mode. Of course, that is kind of the norm for JRPGs. It's been the norm for a while to have difficulty modes. I mainly play older ones. Well, Pokill, what game are you moving on to next after that? Are you? I know you said something last night about. Why did I avoid that machine gun? That would have been an upgrade to what I have. I know you said something about FF6 last night. Hey, Dark Max. Hello. How are you? Oh, Resident Evil 4 Remake? Yeah, I really like that game a lot. I certainly haven't platined it. But oh my god, I was really kind of in awe of how good of a remake that turned out to be. Also had some when I streamed it like last September or August or whenever I streamed it. We had fun with some mods. I had every stream had a different mod for Leon. So like one stream I have him as like John Cena. Another stream he's like Raiden from Metal Gear. Whatever Metal Gear Raiden is in. He's in a couple. I know that. But yeah, Dark Max, you're doing good. Awesome, awesome. You know, I want to finish this with Brownie. And then we're gonna try one-hit kills tonight. See how far I can get on that. Which, with how I'm playing right now, that's not gonna be far. Man, he is really hard to predict whether he's going to like jump up. Like once he jumps up at the beginning, like he's gonna throw these things and then he's gonna try to jump. He's gonna try to jump where I'm at. There we go, there we go. He's gonna try to jump on me. And he'll either slide at you or he'll just start jumping around. And I haven't figured out how to tell which he's going to do. He's gonna throw the things. He's gonna jump. See, that time he slid at me. I just don't know how you're supposed to tell, unless you're just supposed to stay the hell away from him. Which maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Hey Amy, hello, hello, how are you? Well, that is an unpopular opinion. I don't like coleslaw. So you do you, Rocker. In fact, if I could give you my coleslaw, I would do that happily. I have never been into coleslaw. I don't even like saying it. Like, saying the word coleslaw just sounds, ooh. Amy, what are you up to today? And how'd your stream go last night, Amy? Yeah, Brownie is certainly very interesting in this. I do like some of their weapons. This is not the OP robot I was hoping for. Oh, nice, nice. What's for dinner? I don't know if any of you have ever had, like, Raisin Canes. I don't eat canes a lot. They're okay. I'm not crazy about them. But when I do get Raisin Canes, like, I'm always just like, can I substitute my coleslaw for more bread? Oh, does she? What does she normally? What does she normally get? I think they're okay. They're fine for what they are. It's just I don't know. I have to be in the mood for canes. I don't dislike it, but I'm not like crazy about it. Okay, I'm not a big fan of Brownie's voice acting, but the dialogue's funny.
Hello there.
I assume this does a lot of damage just because it's so short range. Oh god, this is where I'm gonna die. Holy shit, I didn't die. Thunder Drummer, hello. What is up, Thunder? How are you doing today?
Look what I did.
Oh yeah, and Brownie does the robot as their dance. He had Subway for lunch today, and they had new chips. Ooh, what kind? Baja Chipotle chips. Ooh, how were they? Oh, well, you're excited to try. You haven't had them yet, or have you? I had hot dogs from oh, what's that place? Freddy's. I was running all these errands like to the doctor and to like work and everything, and I wanted to eat healthier today, but I just didn't have time for it. So it's just like, well, I'm gonna just stop and get like 2 hot dogs from Freddy's. Yeah, we're getting fire was really helpful in that battle. I don't think I would have been able to beat the boss as quickly as I was, but still not a fan of it. Or at least Brownie's version of it. Your head's hurting. That's not good, Thunder. Are you just are you getting sick, or did you injure yourself? I hope you feel better soon. Oh no! Like these guys are they just keep coming. Yeah, that is a thing. Like if you consume a decent amount of caffeine and then go a bit without caffeine, like caffeine headaches are a definite thing. So you either drink a little caffeine to like end it, or you just kind of weather it out, I guess, and then your body gets used to not having it. I don't think Thunder's a coffee drinker. I could be wrong about that.
Change is good.
Oh, you slept the wrong way. That'll do it. Thunder, when's your next stream? I haven't seen you stream lately. Am I just missing it because I know you've been doing some morning streams, or have you just not been streaming lately? Yeah, I bet that guy probably felt pretty terrible too. I know a person that ate 100 McNuggets in a single sitting, and he claims he didn't feel bad, but I don't believe that. Oh, you do drink coffee. Okay. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention there. I thought I'd gone out. I meant to look at chat. There's no raffle today. It's the beginning of the month. There's no raffle. I turned all that off. Which I got with Kyra last night. I messaged Neon. I didn't hear back from Neon. I don't know how active Neon is on Discord though. But I'm sure I'll see her tonight somewhere in Twitch land. You're full of shit. Yeah. Yeah, oh boy, yeah. I'm not gonna say anything else. I'm gonna get myself in trouble if I keep talking about this. Could you imagine eating like 100 McNuggets at once? I don't know, Blackheart. I'm hoping they drank a lot of water. Okay, that's fine. We were going to get a game over anyway. I didn't have a lot of lives there. Oh, okay. That's why you've been doing a lot of morning streams. Okay. Are you going to get back to like the evening streams at some point, Thunder, or? Oh, we made it to a checkpoint. Oh, cool. I don't know how many McNuggets I can eat because I've never tried to like test myself on them. It's just like I don't get McNuggets often. I certainly have never been like, how many McNuggets can a Sarzac eat? Maybe that should be like a stretch redeem for the subathon. The Sarzac tries to eat 100 nuggets. No, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, no kidding, right? I can eat some chicken, but nuggets get old fast. I prefer, but yeah, like nuggets, like a couple like McNuggets are fine, but like they get boring very quickly, in my opinion. I'm not one of these people that are just like chicken McNuggets are the best. But I know people like that. They're just like, all I want to eat are chicken McNuggets. Oh god, I hope I get a better weapon. I don't want to fight He-Man with this.
I'm hit.
255 subs. Sarzac tries. Yeah, know what? If we got that many subs, sure, I would try it. I'm not guaranteeing I would eat them all, but I would certainly try it.
What did I hit?
I feel though that since I'm like a VTuber, I would have to have like somebody in the room to authenticate like whether or not I actually like, you know, like how many I eat or perform or whatever. I like the Dorito tacos from Taco Bell. The nacho cheese ones, those are fine. I'm not into like spicy Cheetos though. Like I've tried spicy Cheetos a couple times. I'm just like, eh. What happens if I don't shoot He-Man? If I don't shoot him, he does other stuff. And I find this dragon, well, I just got hit there because I didn't want the machine gun. But I find the dragon pretty easy to, like, avoid. Oh, you jerk. Just gonna stand on the laser. What an asshole. I wanted that laser. Now I have the power. I could use hand cams. That is something I could try. We could set up some cams. I have seen some VTubers like set up like hand cams and stuff for like playing instruments and stuff. Jalapeno chinos are the best. They aren't even spicy, just a slight sweet kick to them. Yeah, I think there was a Cool Ranch Taco Bell shell. I didn't try that one. I was never a fan of like the normal like Cool Ranch chips myself. Why have that when you can have cheese flavored ones? All right, Rocker, thank you for the alert. Ooh, there's a laser. I want that laser. See, I'm more of a chalupa person than a gordita person. I love the chalupa. Soft, it's flaky. Like me. Soft and flaky. Eating a chalupa is like eating Sarzac.
Hey, big bro. Change is good.
And laser 2 is really good on Brownie. Oh, I lost my laser 2. Red, I don't need that. Wait, there we go. Not a difficult boss, I think.
Boom, done.
Okay, the voice acting's like growing on me a little bit here. Yeah, the humor of the character is kind of winning me over, but I'm not really particularly happy with the way Brownie plays. Like Brownie's got some good weapons. Like this is a good weapon, and Brownie's ripple or laser is really good. You know, he has normal crush, he has normal spread. That's nice. I really want to like the machine gun, but I don't think the machine gun is very viable unless it's machine gun 2. The fire is just so situational.
Oh. Nice shot, Brownie.
Nice dog, Brownie. my Pro controller for the Switch came in today. I haven't had a chance to like open it and stuff, but I'm pretty excited for it. I'll never have to use the normal Joy-Cons again, hopefully.
Nice one.
Amy, you said you would prefer me to do Fusion on the Saturday of my subathon, right? Because you're going to be working all the other days.
Did you see that?
I know Beast Hunter is looking forward to me doing Cassette Beast, and I want to make sure I do that at a specific time that Beast will be available. Same with Unicorn Overlord for Pig Night. I did summon you. I said your name 3 times. Beast Hunter, Beast Hunter, Beast Hunter. Okay, so I only said your name once, but still. What's up, Beast? How are you? You know what? These are good weapons for the boss. Just don't... Brownie, you got hit!
Don't eat me.
Not much. We're doing... This is the last Contra Operation Galuga stream I'm doing. We're not going to be doing another one of these. I feel that I've met my obligation. And I enjoy the game, you know? It's not just... If I didn't enjoy it, there would have been a single stream. But I feel that there's only like so much you can do with a game like this on stream, unless you're like trying to like do it deathless or speedrunning, which I like it, but I'd rather learn some of the other Contra games. Oh, I need this is better. Oh, why am I not using the overload? I keep forgetting that the overloads are like a thing. Beast, how are you doing today? Terrible decision to do that. These, okay. Probably for the best. But man, Brownie definitely does play, is a much more challenging character, I think, to play than like the standard like Bill and Lance and Probotectors or whatever they're called. Okay, well, that's fine. We're going to continue as Brownie. Ah! Hell. Okay, sorry about that. The screen went away for a second. Beast, is there a particular time of the day that works best for you? For me to stream Cassette Beast during the streamiversary? So I want to make sure that you're like around for that whenever I do it. I don't have like, I mean, I'm probably going to start like working on kind of like a schedule, like a day-by-day schedule for that. After I get through this really big work deadline I have on Monday. Okay, the Friday would be the best. Okay. We can do that. I think the laser weapon is all that, and the heat seeking. I think those are the two weapons that are probably the best to have for Brownie. I mean, spread is good, and the crush is good, but speaking of crush, let's get this out of the way. What's neat is if you die with a level 2 weapon, you will come back with the level 2 weapon. You don't lose it. Whereas normally when you get hit once with a level 2 weapon, you normally lose the weapon. Case in point. Crusher is stronger than laser. I mean, probably it has a reduced range. He's making me laugh. I don't want to laugh at him, but he's making me laugh.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's fun whenever you can tell that the developers had fun with the game, right? And you get the sense that the developers were having a really good time with that. Oh my god. Alright, Shredder, we're just gonna start this shit. Exactly, Amy. Like, I'm not wanting to like this character. Even though, like, he's my favorite character in the Genesis game, because he's so OP in that game. And he's tiny. He's like a little tiny guy. Here he's, like, not tiny. Amy, are you going to play those Mega Man Battle Network games that recently got fan translations? I remember someone talking about that several months ago, and they're just like, yeah, these games are lost.
Not good.
I will warn you, a lot of people will tell you not to start with Battle Network 1. For reasons I don't fully get. I've only played Battle Network 1. I am not an expert on the Battle Network series. But when that collection came out, like there were so many people like, don't start with the first one. The first one's really bad. And I'm like, well, I played it back in the day, and I liked it. Well, that's the only one I play. The second one, I don't know the second one.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, you're getting raided by E-Ninja. E-Ninja, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let's get a shout out for E-Ninja. E-Ninja is awesome. Oh shit. I did a shout out for Amy because I'm loopy. We'll get one. Well, Amy did a shout out for E-Ninja, and I'll get a big one for E-Ninja in a bit. I'm sorry about that. I'm a little loopy today, but welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. Or you can call me Dumb Zach. That works too. We're playing some Contra Operation Galuga. E-Ninja, how was your stream? Let's see, what are you doing? We were here forever. Ooh, what is that? If y'all don't know my friend E-Ninja, they're a really cool streamer that I met through Elvin. They do a lot of randomizer stuff for Final Fantasies 4 and 6. And super nice. Super nice person. Really chill streams. That's my rule of thumb too, Amy. Like I'm gonna start with the first game. It might not be the best game, but it had to be good enough to like start a franchise, right? I mean, I don't think anyone would say like Super Mario 1 or Sonic 1 is like better than like, you know, Mario 3 or Sonic 3, right? But, you know, those are still really good games, really seminal games. You were doing FF6 today? How did your runs go? Or how did the seed go, I should say? But yeah, thanks for the rating, Ninja. I appreciate you bringing your community over here. Let's see, I'm just waiting for that cooldown to be up. So dumb sometimes. People telling to skip games can confuse them, and I don't know everyone's... Exactly, you know, that's also something, you know, taste is really subjective. Like, people like what they like, they dislike what they dislike, right? Like, let people discover what they like and dislike instead of, don't play this one. I mean, if you have concerns about the game, I think it's fine to say, well, you know, this game, you might not like this one because it's got like some, you know, some issues with some of the mechanics, but some people do like it, and I don't know. I was really kind of taken aback. I wasn't even like streaming Battle Network content. Like people were coming into my channel debating and discussing it from like other channels. Like, I'm not going to name the channels because I don't think it was really the streamer. Well, actually, the streamer was one of the ones I'm thinking of. The streamer was very much in the camp of don't play Battle Network 1. But you know, that's fine. That's their opinion. But don't act like that's how everyone has to approach the thing. Only a few franchises I'd steer someone from the start of, like, okay, well, what would you do with Metroid then? Would you say go for that NES Metroid? I like Metroid 1 a lot on NES. I would not tell someone to start with it as their first Metroid, though. If they were like, I want to start with the first one, I'd be like, oh, cool, that's fine, go for it. But if someone was just like, if I just want to play one Metroid game, and granted, I only know 1, 2, and 3. I'm not going to count Fusion until I complete it. I would say 3. Or Super Metroid. here's somebody like twitching. He said, Metroid, there's no Metroid 3. I remember one time I was playing A Link to the Past, and I actually referred to it as Zelda 3, because for the longest, like in Nintendo Power, they were calling it Zelda 3. So it just kind of stuck with me. And someone got like really upset that I called it Zelda 3. I'm like, calm your tits. Worse things have happened today than a VTuber referring to a game as Zelda 3. I'm playing like Garbo. Oh, I'm excited. I had an art commission. We have a new art commission that I put in for, and we should have it by the end of this month. It's a skeb, so basically I just told the artist, it was like, here's references to what I look like. Just do something with it. I'd suggest NES if they want a challenge and to warn them and tell them about Zero Mission as a good remake. Super Metroid as a backup if they want modern, I'd suggest Dread or Prime Remaster. Unless you're chasing the lore though. Yeah. I mean, some people, you know, I was talking about this yesterday. I don't really care about video game lore all that much. I mean, some of it I might have a little fun with, like Resident Evil. I kind of still geek out over Resident Evil lore, but, you know, some people are really into that, and that's, you know, that's totally cool, too. Okay, I think we're doing okay now. What version of Metroid 2 do you think is the go-to version, Amy? Do you think it's the Game Boy original or the DS remake from a few years ago? 3DS remake. It was not a normal DS remake. Oh, that asshole ran right on me. Okay, I used to care a lot more about game lore than I do now. Lately, I just want a good challenge. Yeah, that is the same way for me, Pokill. Like, if I want a good story, I'm gonna go read a book. I'm gonna go read some Tolkien or some Frank Herbert. I'm gonna go read a book if I want a really good story. I don't need the story of a video game to like blow me away. It just needs to be. Hang on, I gotta think here, which is a problem. Get homing and laser. Okay.
Too easy.
Like, it's nice whenever like care has been put into the story, and that's good. But I'm more interested in gameplay. I'm more interested in challenges now. I used to be really big into story. That used to be the only thing I really cared about video games, which was during like a really heavy JRPG like phase for me. Good job. go. I mean, I don't even need like a JRPG to have like a, you know, it doesn't have to have like an incredible story. I mean, I just recently did a replay through of Final Fantasy V, which has an incredibly minimalistic story. But the gameplay is so good with the job system in that game. That's what I was interested in. Yeah. No.
Maybe this one.
Last life. Oh my god, get off me, you crab! Should have gotten that crush. Oh! Okay. Oh, I fucked that up. Yeah, and I mean sometimes I'll do that too, you know. It's just at the end of the day that's not really my big concern. I think what probably had the biggest effect on me stopping caring about lore in general, or just not it being a big deal, was for many years I was really heavy into Warhammer 40,000, the tabletop game and the lore, and I know I overdid it because I had burnout. I still have burnout from all that. My wallet very much appreciates that I don't do that anymore. But Warhammer's like a case, I think, of where you have too much lore. Okay, I actually think I want legs. Well, no, laser's good because it goes all the way across the screen.
Too easy.
So I want these. Oh, hello, Pig Knight. Snort, hello. Yeah, I'm being a poo-poo. I'm poo-pooing on lore in general in video games. I'm like, I care more about gameplay and challenge and stuff. I used to really care about lore. How are you, Pig Knight? Yeah, I read a bunch of Warhammer novels. I was reading all the codexes at one point, and I think that was just lore overload for me. Like over the course of like 5 years, like I have reached my tolerance for this. When it comes down to this is just a game with plastic spacemen and rules that are designed to get you to buy more plastic spacemen. Bobcat Bry, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today, Bobcat? I could have used that laser. This is a slow weapon, though. Like, that's the thing about it. Oh, get off of me. There we go. This is Contra. This is the newest Contra game that came out. Konami actually gave me like a free copy to do some promotional streams, which is what we're doing. This is the last one though. This is really, really good. You used to play a lot of Contra when you were a kid, right, Bobcat? It's actually like it's a remake of the original, but it takes like a lot of liberties with like everything, and it brings a lot of stuff in from other games. It's really good. If you like the old school Contras from like the 8-bit, 16-bit era, this game was made for you. 72 deaths. Okay. Let's go to the perk shop. Okay. So I have these two characters left to unlock, Sheena and Fang. Which I don't know. There's also the 30 men. This unlockable only becomes available once you do the Konami code, which is pretty dope. But then you have to pay for it, and it's like, we're not gonna buy anything right now. Let's try one-hit kills. What do you think the rules for Warhammer 40k Pig Night are just a bunch of drunk Brits getting together? Well, I think this would be great, and let's change up this rule for cyclers. Do you think it's just that? There's a bunch of drunk people in a room together just deciding what would be cool. I really think, having played through 6th through 9th edition, most of those editions start off really, really good. And then they overload it with supplements and updates and so forth, and make the things intentionally bad and bloated so that they can then put out a new edition and make the cycle continue. We're gonna play as Bill. I want weapon retention. Oh right, I won't have life, so what is Bill's spirit? Adds limited invulnerability during dash. Take damage without losing weapon. Okay, we're gonna go with weapon retention in this. Yeah, yeah. I think stratagems were one of the worst things they added to Warhammer. I think they came out in 8th edition, and they were okay at first, but then as 8th edition went forward, they got really, really heavy with the stratagems, and the strats really just took over 9th edition. I have a lot of complaints about 9th edition is what made me kind of stop playing Warhammer. That and the fact that like it came out when the Necrons got like their codex, and the Necrons had so many new units that it was basically learning a new army at that point, and I'm just like, I can't. This was also, I think, when COVID was starting, and I've mentioned on stream before, I had a very, very bad summer of COVID, not because of COVID, but because of some other stuff going on in my life. I do wish I would get like that excitement back for painting models, because I do really, really like painting the models. And you can say what you want about Games Workshop from like a game design standpoint, they make really beautiful models. You should have 5 at most, like you get from, yeah, there should not be many of them. Do I want that? Yes. Yeah, the lore in 40K is immense, but this is how I've always kind of approached it. It's a very rich fictional world where there's a whole bunch of individual stories that are being told. So if you just approach it from the standpoint of knowing the basics, like, you know, about the Emperor and the Horus Heresy and the various factions, just, you know, if you're wanting to read some books, just look at what, you know, the things that you think are interesting. If you think Space Marines are cool, pick up a couple Space Marine books. Even though I'm a Necron player, most of the Necron books don't, from the Necron perspectives, don't really work for me. I like the ones about the Imperial Guard because they're like the normal people in 40K. They're not the Space Marines, which are really fucking weird. They're badasses, but they're really fucking weird, and I don't see how people find them to be relatable. And I also like stuff from like the Eldar perspective. The whole dying race kind of thing is interesting. The sisters are also good too. I do love the sisters. They've got like the same sort of zealousy of the Space Marines, but they're still pretty normal people, even though they are kind of religious zealots. Also like the Adeptus Mechanicus stuff, just because I kind of relate. Sometimes I feel like I relate to a tech priest. I do like a lot of the older lore too. A lot of it was done by a guy named Andy Chambers. Like, he worked for Games Workshop, I want to say from like 2nd through 5th edition. And then Blizzard approached him and it was just like, do you like money? Because we're full of it. Come write the story for StarCraft 2. And he was like, okay. Ooh. Now, what's cool is because one hit kills are on, I don't lose my upgraded weapon. The Pig Knight, tell us about your homemade guys. You can't convince me that you don't have your own homemade guys when you tell me all about your D&D characters all the time. One of my favorite fan-made characters is a Necron Lord by the name of Asshole Tep. He is the original Necron Lord model looks like a robot that is an absolute fucking asshole. And oh wow, I game overed on that boss. Okay, let's try that again. That was really bad. No, I don't want it starting at the beginning of the level. I want to start back at the start. I mean, I don't want it starting me like at a checkpoint. But yeah, Asshole Tep, thank you, 1D4chan, if you're still around anyway. I would be shocked if 1D4chan is still around. That site had so many shutdowns when I was playing 40K. At least this doesn't have a range on it. Hey, Poison Bats. Hello, hello. What's up? How are you? How has your Wednesday been? I've been very loopy today. I was calling at the beginning of the stream. I kept asking everyone how their Thursday was, and the chat was very confused. I had to go to the doctor today. Not anything serious, but I always feel a little bit loopy when I leave the doctor. Pretty long, but chugging along. Do you have like finals this week, or funny little night lords that think they're good guys working for a chaos sorcerer is like, no guys, I'm in an ordo. That's lovely. I forget, Pig. You have played 40K, right? I know you paint models and stuff. Oh, yes, give me heat too, please. Let's just try to kill this thing. There we go. Oh, okay, okay. So are you done with classes then? Like, are you completely done with classes since you're now going for medical board exams? I don't know exactly how med school works. I went to grad school for literary studies, which is not any way comparable, I think, to med school. I did too, Pig Night. I played every Wednesday night for the pandemic, and then the pandemic happened, and that just threw everything into chaos. And then the group I used to play with is basically just like died off, had schisms, personal egos combating each other. Our original store closed, and there's a new store that opened, which is ran by the assistant manager of the old store, and is pretty dope. But my understanding is that there was just a lot of drama with a lot of the personalities, and it's kind of sad that the group died, because it was I think it got started like in the late or mid 2000s. Like I only joined it like around 2015 or so, and it already had like a lot of history and stuff to it. But now my understanding is it's completely died off. We also had a Warhammer store open here, which I think also like encouraged sort of the schism of people just being, oh, I'm gonna go here. I want to play at the Warhammer store. You know, Warhammer stores are nice. I don't know if I would want to play at one though, because apparently they have like really strict rules about cursing. And I think all my regulars here probably know that I'm not exactly the most elegant person when it comes to the spoken word. Finish all my core classes. Once I pass the boards, I'll be going to clinical rotations. Okay. Be working alongside a physician for 2 years. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah. So okay. So I know. Well, I don't know exactly, but My daughter is a type 1 diabetic, and you know, she's a young adult now, so I don't really get involved too much with her health care. I just make sure that she has it, and that, you know, it's paid for, basically, because she doesn't have a big girl job yet. But I remember whenever she was getting a new endocrinologist, because she had gone to a juvenile endocrinologist for a while, and then, you know, she's not a kid anymore, so she's got to get a new one. When we met with the new one, he had somebody that was working in rotation with him for their clinicals.
You'll pay for that. You the man in charge?
Tuffymon, hello. Cinematic Sith, hello. Tuffy, are you still streaming at 9:30 tonight? Ooh, we got a game over. So this is going to be my rule. I want to see how far I can get this stream with one-hit kills. If I get a game over, I'm going to retry the stage. I'm not going to try to do, like, use checkpoints or anything. We're just going to retry the stage. Let me give a shout out to Tuffymon real quickly, because I'm planning to raid into Tuffymon tonight, because Tuffy is going to be playing some Dragon Quest X, which is the online game, and Tuffy plays that with the translation patch. And Dragon Quest X is pretty cool, I think. I don't think I would play it, but it's really cool to watch, I think. Hey, Cinematic. Hello, hello. How are you? She, speaking of my daughter, she messaged me today. She's just like, do you know why the pharmacy is not filling the insulin prescription? And I'm like, I don't know why. You should call your doctor and find out. So she calls her doctor and she messages me later. She's like, okay, I have an appointment with them on the 16th now. So I'll get my refill then. And I'm like, oh, okay, so what you're telling me is that you canceled an appointment with your doctor at some point and then never rescheduled it. And now the prescription is up. That's what you're telling me. Which I am a little too hard on her sometimes about that stuff. Yeah, I've been very lucky personally in that I really have never had any major medical issue. I have high blood pressure because I'm generally stressed out, but I've had that for like most of my life. As long as I'm taking my medicine, it's fine. Which I'm always taking my medicine. No, I'm not using the Konami code. I've been playing the one with the life bars for the longest. That just, oh my god, now I'm getting stomped here. This is not a good weapon for. Oh wow.
Big mistake.
But I just want to see how difficult like one hit kill mode is, and just how many like levels I can clear on it. I should have gotten rid of that machine gun. Because I don't know about you guys, but the way I grew up with Contra was with one-hit kills. Life bar's nice. Okay. I took too many deaths at that moment. I wonder if I'm getting points from this, or do I have to finish the level before getting points? I don't know. Oh, well. All right, so let's retry state. I mean, it wouldn't matter because I didn't get to a checkpoint.
Cavalry's here. Weapons secured.
Oh! No, we were like almost 2 hours in before slime. Oh, Vagrant. Why'd you do that? I mean, I know why you did that. It was fun and everything. Can I get a shout out for Vagrant, please? Vagrant, how are you today? Whoa! Oh, wow, wow, wow. Ooh. Kill this guy down here. Okay. Slime nerd. Well, I got slime. I am a nerd, but I'm a cute one. Let's see, what has Vagrant been playing? Chameleon Twist 2, nice. Okay, I think this is the part I fucked up on last time. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. Crush. Get rid of machine gun. I generally don't like pause buffering, but I don't mind doing it here.
You'll pay for that.
Not been an amazing day, but had worse. Oh. Well, I hope you have at least a relaxing, chill evening. I'll get that. Oh yeah, because this is the best weapon for this stage, without question. Like aiming, I don't have to aim anymore. I just have to shoot. I'm just holding down a button and occasionally moving a little bit. Yeah, if y'all have not checked out my friend Vagrant, please drop him a follow, and if you see them on, you know, go by, say hi. If I beat this, oh wait, I'm not doing checkpoints. Oh god. Oh man, this is where I'm gonna get fucked because I don't have the timing down for that.
Charge. I'll do this myself.
Tuppy, thank you for the alert. Oh. You know what? Fuck it. I am going to use checkpoints. I'm not using the Konami code. I will make use of the checkpoints. Because if I wasn't using checkpoints, like I might as well play it on hard mode. Because hard mode eliminates the checkpoints. Oh my god, could you die please, sir? What do you have to do in that? What makes that DLC so hardcore, Phoenix? Me, Sarzac, having never played a Dragon's Dogma game. It's one of those new fandangled new series. It's not old like me. Like Wayne. Oh, Mr. Wayne. You are talking to me about Dragon's Dogma? Oh, Mr. Wayne, I was forged in the fires of the Atari. Or Commodore 64. Oh, I'm a slime talking like Bane. Or trying to. Mint for seasoned vets. Everything's level 200. Super boss. Okay. Also the Grim Reaper. Is there a way to fight off the Grim Reaper, or does he just murder you? That actually reminds me of something I really liked about old Ravenloft in second edition D&D. If your players if you ever had a player in Ravenloft reach reach 0 hit points, right? I forget exactly. I think they were dead. But in Ravenloft, if they die, you'd have to make the DM would have to make a roll, and if a certain thing was rolled, then the Grim Reaper would like spawn, and if the Grim Reaper was able to attack that that dead player character, then the dead player character could never be revived outside of a wish spell. I actually had that happen to a player too. Alas, that character, that was the end of that character. Whoa! Death can be beaten in a couple ways. You can knock Death off a bridge. Can you challenge him to like oh, what is that? What does Bill and Ted challenge him to? Isn't it like Twister? So much going on there. I couldn't see. Connect 4, gotcha, gotcha.
You enough already.
Whoa, he's gonna start off doing that? Okay. I've never seen him starting off with that attack. Jeez, he fucking owned me.
Not done yet. Big mistake.
Oh, thanks, Blackheart. I appreciate the lurk. That means a lot to me. Oh, and look, I'm not a slime anymore, so let me go back to my Belmont outfit. Uh-oh.
Powering up.
I had to think on that. I really had to think on that. Oh, hell yeah. Castlevania 64 has such good music. It's so atmospheric. I'm really thinking that during my streamiversary, I'm probably going to play some, probably some Legacy of Darkness. I really like that game a lot. Okay, let's see if he's going to do the same.
Embarrass you enough already.
I mean, maybe his attack stuff is different on this mode. Yeah, he's doing this garbage again. Okay. See, that's what he normally starts off doing, is that attack. Oh no, oh no. Oh wow, I beat him. I didn't expect that. Who's your favorite character in the 64 Vanias?
Lock and load.
Okay, pretty dope. We I actually was not expecting to get through that level. always when I play the 64, whoa, Vanias. Well, one character I never really looked forward to is Reinhardt. He's a cool character, but I don't know. It's just, you know, the other three have projectiles, and Reinhardt doesn't really. And I just feel that puts him at like a disadvantage that kind of hampers the fun of playing as him. It's very, very close there. Oh yeah, I was talking about playable characters between all four of them. I know Henry. Some people don't count Henry because his game mode is like super simple and short, but I don't know. I like Henry. I wish you could do more with him. The fact that he's a knight that shows up at the castle with like a fucking shotgun or something. I forget what kind of gun it is. Like, wait, we're playing as like an old school medieval knight and he shows up with a gun?
Where the hell are you going?
Oh!
Big mistake.
That fucking fire needs to despawn. Oh my god, please die. Oh my goodness, I didn't think I was gonna kill it. Yeah, I remember before Legacy of Darkness came out, like most people that would play the game really preferred Carrie because of the whole, you know, homing thing that she has. I want to say there was something in Carrie's quest in Castlevania 64 that was a little, what's the term I'm looking for? A little cheap, but I don't remember. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Okay, this is probably where I'm gonna die like an idiot. I didn't die. Still a bit of an idiot, but I didn't die. Yay. Ew. I died. Yes, that is one of the things I miss the most in Legacy of Darkness is the violins scene with Malice at the beginning. It's a very beautiful, very haunting score, and it looks great. Like I don't think the 64 Vanias get enough credit for the graphics of those games. They're not like, it's not like groundbreaking graphics, but you know, for N64 games, they look good. Yeah, I've always been like a big defender of those games. And it's not because I'm a Castlevania fanboy. I legit feel that there's some of the most atmospheric Vanias out there. Do they have some janky controls and are there some issues? Oh yeah, sure. They're not perfect at all, but I don't think they're as bad as some people try to make them out to be. Because I've beaten both of them on stream before. Each time I streamed them, like, people would come in here and just be like, ugh, you're playing 64 Vanias, these are fucking garbage. It's like, I like them. Well, you don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Go away now. Like Luke Skywalker said once, go away! Yeah, I think one of the problems is that Konami rushed out Castlevania 64, because, you know, the original game was supposed to be so much more, and I think that, like, just because it didn't give a good impression, I do think Legacy of Darkness is the better of the two games. But there are some things I like a lot in Castlevania 64 that are not in Legacy. Like some of the levels in C64 I think are better designed than some of their Legacy versions. And then there's also like a bunch of cut stuff too, like some of the voice acting didn't make it in Legacy. I shouldn't have backed away there. But one of the complaints that annoys me so much about those games is when people like just resort to the whole skeletons on motorcycles. It's like, really? That's your biggest complaint? Skeletons on motorcycles? So what about all the other anachronistic shit in the other Castlevanias, right? What about all that crap? Does that bother you too? Like does the fact that like Dracula has like an electrical laboratory in the fucking 11th century, does that bother you? Because newsflash, nobody really knew what electricity was in the 11th century. But yeah, I think if Konami had allowed like the devs to just finish that game with all the features and all sort of the polish that they wanted to bring to it, I think they would have been better received. Also, that was at that weird point where people were just like, well, I don't like this series in 3D. Okay, but you like Mario in 3D. Well, yeah, Mario 64 is really, yeah, it's okay. I don't think Mario 64 is like incredible. I mean, it was groundbreaking, like in a technical sense at its time, but I don't think it's a particularly fun game. Oh no, it's me, Mario. Sarzac doesn't like Mario 64. I didn't say that, Mario. I just said that's not my favorite Mario game. Yeah, there's a man that can turn into a bat and poison. Yeah, exactly. But, you know, that's something someone always fucking feels the need to say, whether they're writing a review or they're talking about, oh, skeletons on motorcycles, I can't believe it. Oh, geez, I only have the heat-seeking weapon. I was not picking up other weapons, apparently. Oh, you ass! Absolute ass. Fuck. This dude is scary when you have one-hit deaths. Oh!
Big mistake.
Of course, Master.
Oh, God, I thought I was dead. Okay. And now I'm dead because the fucking weapon got me. Oh. Hey, Monkey Deshawn. Hello, hello. How are you? I did better than I thought I would. Damn it. I want to restart the level. It doesn't give me a restart stage option. Okay, you know what? Let's just die. This run was not meant to be.
You'll pay for that.
Oh no! What happened? Lavos is conspiring against you. Lavos controls the postal service. Dealing with those with the normal weapon kind of sucks. Oh, that sucks. Do you work tomorrow then, or Actually, if you work tomorrow, that'll be kind of good because that means your day will go by quickly, and it'll be there when you get home. Or should be. Oh, you're off. Damn it! I thought that was one of my shots. So it's in like the city you live in then, right? It's just it didn't make it on the delivery truck in time. Oh, come on. Now I'm playing like super garbage. What are you up to tonight, Monkey? Are you playing any games or?
Trying something.
This is our last Contra stream, at least as a promotional stream. I will probably come back to this game when I get my PS5 copy. I would like to learn it better. What? I didn't even... What shot me? I mean, something clearly shot me. Do I want spread? Yeah, spread's actually much better for the boss. Oh no! I hate when that happens. It's gonna be here, it's gonna be here. No, it didn't make it on the truck in time. Okay, that was an absolutely terrible attempt. All right, well, let's just try again. I kind of want to just see how far I can get with one-hit deaths. Even though I am making use of the checkpoints because this is normal mode. I really want to kill that diver. How did I really prick? Okay, he does that based on how close you get. How did I not get the heat-seeking weapon? Whoa! Better than nothing? What is everybody having for dinner tonight? I think Amy said she was having cabbage. Oh, I got greedy there.
Big mistake. Trying something.
Ooh. Ooh, that sounds lovely, Pizza Maid. How are you doing, by the way? Are you feeling better? Let me get you a shout out. I really need to go to the store, so I'm probably just going to have like some fruit, maybe some yogurt a little bit later. I had hot dogs for lunch, so I had my crappy junk food. I don't need more crappy junk food tonight. I was so happy. I didn't have a chance to comment on it because today was kind of just a rush, busy day. But I was really excited to see the post you made on Blue Sky about how much you're digging Phantasy Star 4. It really is a wonderful game. Do you have a favorite character in the game so far? Don't like those divers right there. No!
You'll pay for that.
Yeah, you can absolutely send me a DM. Send it to me on Discord, though. It's a little bit easier than sending me a Twitch DM. I'm gonna fight this boss first, though, before I look at the DMs. This will probably go quick in his favor.
Hello there, ugly.
Oh yeah, spread level 2 is awesome. Wish you could destroy the fucking tail though. Oh my god. Stop swinging stuff around, it's so hard to see. The old eyes aren't used to all this stuff. No! Oh, that was a better attempt. Nice, nice pizza. I want to say something, but I don't want to say something because it's kind of a spoiler. So I'll just have to make a note to talk to you about it whenever after you finish the game. Woo! Yeah, Phantasy Star 4, that was my first Phantasy Star. That's what made me fall in love with the franchise. And I still, to this day, I think it's the best game in the series. Where are you in the game right now? Care about fire. Oh, okay. I don't know if I mentioned this. Oh shit! No, Sarzac. There's gonna be a point in the game when you can get like quests from the Hunters Guild. I won't tell you when or which quest this is, but do the quest as they appear, because there is one quest that if you don't do it when it appears, you'll not be able to go back and redo it. And it's got some good story stuff to it. It's got some good items. It's got a really fun boss. So just make sure that you're keeping up with the Hunter Guild stuff as the new missions come in. Because I replayed it a little bit over a year ago. It was my first like playthrough of that game in like a long time, and I totally forgot about that. I was so mad. I was so mad that I'd forgot to do it when I was supposed to do it, and I wasn't able to do that. But that's fine. I'm planning to play it again after I do the Phantasy Star 2 remake. You know, bring a certain person back thing. Oh my god, I did not even see that boulder. How did I miss that boulder? Okay, cool. Pizza, when's your next stream? You're streaming tomorrow, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Let him kill these guys. Okay, this guy does not want to die. There we go, we got him. Ooh, I want that. Almost didn't see that. Do not want that. That's garbage. Oh yeah, Rika's a badass. She's I love Rika. I love Rika. Rika's the best. I really wish there was like an official model or figure of Rika from Sega, but they've never done that for the Phantasy Star 4 characters. Nay got an official action figure as part of like the Women of Sega line. But I think she was... I stood right there like a log.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Blackhand of Nod. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Let me give Blackhand a big shout out. Raiders, welcome. I'm Sarzac, if you don't know me. I am a VTuber, clearly, and we're playing some of the newest Contra game. I've actually been playing this for like the last week or two, and we're finally checking it out on like one-hit deaths, and it's pretty challenging. And I'm dead. Blackhand, how was your stream? Yeah, I picked up a Nay off of that off of eBay a few years ago. Pizza Made, just because I like figures and I like Phantasy Star. But oh my god, the PSO figures are so expensive. What were you streaming, Blackhand? And yeah, thanks for bringing your community over here. I know a lot of you guys know Blackhand of Nod, but if you don't, you know, you should definitely check Blackhand out and drop him a follow. Oh god, I'm playing really badly now. That's the story of my life. That's the story of my life. Well, you know, you should have done that, Sarzac, guys. I was too slow. You need to go up there before the bridge electrifies. Otherwise, if you try to wait it out, the thing's going to shoot you. Wow! I just start talking like Waluigi. Not how Waluigi talks, Sarzac. I'm gonna give this one more shot after this before I admit this is as far as I can get on one-hit kills currently. And just go back and maybe play with some of the other characters, see if I can unlock some of the other stuff. I do want to get better at this game. I really like this game quite a lot, and would definitely love to learn how to at least get through this on one-hit kills. That's the thing about like Castlevania and Contra for me. Like all the classic Vanias, I eventually want to learn those deathless, and I've done most of them deathless. There's a couple I haven't. Contra, I've done Contra on the NES deathless before. I think I could do Operation C and maybe Super C deathless. You get into the 16-bit Contras, which I've beaten all of those. I don't think I'm doing those deathless though. And I'm okay with that. Whoa, where'd that guy come from? Oh my god, did I really miss that jump? Alright, we're gonna give this one more shot before we go back to the light bar. This is really challenging though. This in like a good way. Ooh. Was so close. Blackhand, are you streaming tomorrow or not until the weekend again? Whoa, whoa. I'm used to these guys like in the original, because this level is straight out of the original Contra. I'm used to these guys just popping in and out, but here that it's based on your movement. Oh, hey, question, chat. When is Mother's Day? Is that this Sunday, or is that, like, the Sunday thereafter? Okay, don't be... Oh, it's... I know a simple Google search could turn that up, but I keep forgetting to Google search it. Okay, the 12th. Okay, so not this Sunday. Okay, good. Like, I always lose track of Mother's Day a little bit because, like, this is, like, my busiest time of the year for work, or at least one of the busiest times of the year. So I'm generally, like, mono-focused on, like, work stuff. And I will be, like, as of tomorrow for the next couple days. Though I'll still be streaming. But that means I need to get something from my mom and get it mailed out. Again, playing work. Dragon, where did you get the emotes through? Did you get them through like Fiverr or VGen, or did you know an artist that you went directly to? Okay, I'm doing good this attempt. I haven't died yet. I don't know why I say that. I just jinxed myself, I'm sure. I want to at least kill this one guy. That's one guy dead. Just move quickly. Oh no, I missed the homing upgrade. Damn it! I don't want the machine gun upgrade. The machine gun sucks. I'm gonna go with laser. I'll do more damage with this.
Hello there, ugly.
I'm gonna just use the heat seeking. That way I can just kind of focus on avoiding the creature. How did I not die there? Jeez. Oh, went right into that. Oh my god, I jumped right into that. If I lose, I'm gonna be so upset. There we go. Ooh, okay, that was rough. It was rough.
Let's attack aggressively.
Ooh, I want that. Can't get it though. Ah, stay away from Sarzac. Stay away from... Did I get to the mini boss? Not quite. I do appreciate that there's no timer. I don't think there's ever been a timer in a Contra game that I can think of. Maybe the arcade games had a timer. I'm very glad Way Forward did not put a timer in this. Whoa! I don't want either of those. Okay, cool. We made it to this guy.
Hey, don't mind us.
Oh!
Not done yet.
That was some really fucking good block. Betty basically stayed on the left side of the screen like that. Hey, Skystar. Hello, hello. How are you doing? That was so close. Playing some Pokemon Shining Pearl? What is that an original one for the Switch, or is that like an older game? I'm not like super familiar with like Pokemon games after like the original ones. But I hope you're having a good time with it. This sucks, this sucks. Did I kill everything? Is it your first time playing it, or have you played it before? Go, go, go! Oh, God. This is probably where I'm going to get my game over. Oh, God, close.
See that?
Oh, okay, they just put it on the Switch. Okay, cool, cool. I guess I'll have to see what other games they added for some of the other stuff. Hope these guys are going to keep coming. almost to the boss. I don't think I'll be able to beat it, but the fact that I got here without continuing from the previous stage is pretty good. I'm gonna take that as decent. Oh shit!
You'll pay for that.
I'm paying attention, and I'm dead. I'm dead. Well, hello, Neon, the winner. What is up, Neon? How are you? Neon, I sent you a Discord message yesterday about your winnings. Just whenever you have a chance, no rush on that. If you choose something like, if you choose one of the physical prizes, I'm probably not going to be able to get to like the post office until probably like Tuesday of next week. But how are you today, Neon? This is much harder without the heat-seeking weapon.
We're being attacked!
We're being attacked. We're getting raided by Phoenix. Welcome in, Phoenix. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. Let me give a shout out for Phoenix. Phoenix, I know what you were streaming. How was Dragon's Dogma? And welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. My theme is I'm a necromancer. And we're playing some of the new Contra Operation Galuga. But yeah, Phoenix, how did everything go? And y'all also check out my friend Neon here, because Neon is cool. Oh no, I jumped right into that like a noob. This is really not a good weapon for this turret here. There we go. Oh, what is Phoenix having for dinner? Make me envious. I'm probably gonna have like a banana or an apple. Maybe some catfish. Ooh, that sounds really good. Post pictures of it in the Discord if you could, if you don't mind. I'd love to see that. Food porn is a thing. I actually do want this laser. Oh!
Big mistake.
I don't want spread. Oof. I've got laser too. Okay, probably gonna get roll stomped again.
Miracle of nature, eh? Not done yet.
I didn't see. Oh my! Like a Mega Man boss. Ow! Taco seasoning. Ooh, tacos sound good. But no, I'm gonna have like I'm gonna eat fruit tonight. Had a really high sodium lunch, so I'm gonna try to be good. Because I'm trying to cut down on the amount of sodium I eat. If I don't beat this time, I think I'm gonna just go back to playing like the game on normal mode. I would like to unlock one of the other characters. I kind of want to unlock Sheena, but I feel like most people would probably want me to unlock the werewolf. That guy got me again. Are you fucking kidding me, Sarzac? Professor Hammerknight. I might have known it was you. Let me give Professor Hammerknight. Oh my god. I can't spell prof. Jeez. There we go. Hey, Professor. Thank you for the 60 stream streak. Jesus Christ. You guys are fucking incredible with these massive streaks. Professor, how are you doing today? No, I'm very much noobing it. I've had a bunch of noob deaths. It's because I haven't really been playing the game carefully until this playthrough. Because, you know, you have a fucking life bar. And you have checkpoints and shit, right? So I've just been like, you know, zerking my way through the game. Which is not how you're supposed to play Contra, in my opinion. Contra's about one-hit deaths. Even though, you know, most of the original games, the Japanese versions, had a life bar. Oh, why am I jumping? Oh, awesome, awesome. Are you going to be playing some games tonight, Professor? Are you going to be playing the Power Pigs? Oh god, I had Dot on practically all night last night after I raided into her. That was a game. That was a game I don't ever need to play. I did actually find the music kind of catchy, though, to be honest. Like, it wasn't good. Oh, right, you can't touch the Red Viper guys. Did she beat it? I did have to go to bed, and I had her on, but I was in a different room, and I remember hearing her saying, "We're not watching the ending." Well, I guess if she got to the ending, I guess she beat it. I was shocked when I saw that it was on Super Nintendo. It looked like a fucking DOS or Amiga game to me. Okay, let's get ready to lose.
You've been growing giant aliens in here?
How long that can last, I guess. That one right there, that's got me the last previous attempts. Whoa! Oh, I hope someone fucking clipped that. I hope someone clipped that. Oh my god! No wonder, because I heard Dot kind of like I don't know if yelling is the correct word, but I could hear the frustration when she was just like, "You guys can watch the ending on YouTube." I was in a room on the other side of the house, so I didn't have it like up in front of me. She's got the VOD. Okay, nice. No, it's a Super Nintendo game called the Power Pig Pack or something, and it looked dreadful. Hey, Final, hello. Yeah, I'm trying this. This is like my 4th stream of the game, and I'm trying it on like one hit kills. I've been playing the game with the life bar, which, as far as I'm concerned, the way to play Contra is to play Contra with 1-hit kills. So I've been playing this with a life bar and just kind of zerging my way through it. But tonight I wanted to see what I can do with a life bar. I mean, with 1-hit kills. Anyway, how are you, Final? I'm blabbering. Blah, 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 blah. Woo, don't fall. Yeah. I am never going to look at the stage in Contra. Oh, no! Okay, this turret right here has murdered me like twice. Yeah, Power Pigs in the Dark Ages. It looks terrible. I was kind of impressed with you could tell though, one thing I was kind of impressed with the game was that it was clear they were trying to go for like a really like strong animation feel to it, because some of the stuff was actually well animated for a game of that budget level. But it looked like it played like shit. Ah, God, you'll pay for that. Final, have you played this yet? Did play some Contra games like the PS2 games. Oh, okay. I've actually never played the PS2 games. This is Contra Operation Galuga. If you don't know what Contra is, it's an old franchise that was kind of at its peak during the NES and SNES era. This is a kind of reimagining of the first game in the series. Just came out about a month ago. I'm actually doing a promotional stream here for Konami because they gave me a free copy of the game to stream, which sounds a lot fancier than it actually is. Actually, for those of you that stream, this is maybe something to look into. There's a website called Keymailer. My friend and fellow streamer Last Seahorse told me about this. If you sign up for an account there, and if you get verified through whatever platform you create content for, and if they approve it, you can request keys for games that are coming out, which it becomes up to the publisher at that point. So you have to go through like a thing where Keymailer will just run an auto thing on you and approve you, and then after that you have to apply for the keys, at which it's up to the developer, or the publisher I should say, about whether you get it or not. But I would say for any of my streaming friends that have that are affiliate, definitely check it out. And if you're not an affiliate, keep it in mind for when you do get affiliate, and you will get affiliate if you try to grind that. It's really a matter of just when it's going to happen, as opposed to if.
Miracle of nature, huh?
Very interesting take on the heart boss. I've set up a few sound redeems. I still have a couple more in mind. Want to do stream to test drive them out as well. What are you using as your sound place, Professor? Sound place is not a correct term, but are you using Blurp? Are you using sound alerts? Are you using something else? I meant to duck. I hate this PC controller. Damn, okay. Yeah, if you start streaming more, Phoenix, I can start trying to promote you more. And especially if you let me know ahead of time. I won't, if you know you're going to be streaming after I end a stream, if you give me a heads up, I can raid into you once or twice, because I do try to help people with that stuff. Because I had a lot of help getting to affiliate when I was doing that grind, so I know what it's like. And it's really more about the amount of people that you know and who are willing to help you, I think, than anything else. And hey, Very, hello, how are you doing? Okay. I'm gonna try this one more time. This one more time, and then we're gonna go back to the life bar. I want to get better at this game. I really do. Actually, I'm supposed to be in my Belmont outfit. Barry, how are you doing? I know a lot of you guys know my friend Not Very Tall. If you don't, please check them out, drop them a follow, and if you see them on, go say hi and hang out. Very is always trying to improve their stream, and is always putting a bunch of new stuff on there. So it's always very exciting on their stream. Ooh. Go! Jeez. And things are like mosquitoes we have out here. You're taller than me by an inch. You're taller than me by an inch. What oh, I didn't see that shot coming from the bottom until it was too late. What kind of live 2D art are you getting? Are you getting like a model or just some assets or what? Might as well get this. I could have sworn that wasn't going to hit me. I guess I was wrong. Oh, nice. What is the ETA on when it should be done? I assume you did it through VGen, so they had to give you an ETA. Okay, why is this thing spawning here? There we go. Oh, wait, so Phoenix, you're telling me you have the average 3 viewers? That's generally the hardest one to grind. Some people do reach that before hitting 50 followers, but generally the average 3 viewers is the hardest of those requirements. Hey Huber, hello, how are you? very. Thank you for following Phoenix.
You need to hydrate.
I will hydrate. I will drink out of my cat girl water bottle, which has cat ears on it. It's going pretty good, Huber. I'm checking out. I've been checking out one-hit kill mode in Contra, which this game is really fucking unforgiving in this mode, but like in a good way. Like I want to learn this eventually to be that good. No. Oh my god, that was almost it. That was going to be Murder, She Wrote. No, that was because I touched a dude. I can touch the fucking monster things, but you touch a fucking dude and you die. See, I never had the experience with having to find a separate person to do the rigging, because my artist also did the rigging, which I know that's not the usual, but I kind of lucked out with that. And okay, I didn't stretch. I will stretch. Thank you, Final. Oh god. No. I'm asking about an art commission that Very has in. You don't have an ETA or anything for a Twitch affiliate. That it just happens when it happens. But yeah, Phoenix. I'll actually send you a DM on Discord later tonight. If I forget, remind me about it tomorrow, because I do actually have to kind of go to bed really early tomorrow. I have to be in the office at 8 o'clock tomorrow for a required meeting, and I'm not happy about it. I was complaining to one of the administrative assistants. No! One of our administrative assistants, I was complaining, and she was just like, "You really have a problem with being up that early?" I'm like, "Yes, I do, actually. I'm a night owl. I'm not a morning bird. I never want to be a morning bird." Ooh, yeah, that's a big price thingy. Lugging his way through life. Hey, it's worked for the most part. Not completely, but it's worked for the most part. I'm not dead, at least. Maybe we were supposed to talk about some Macross stuff, Vagrant? I'm not quite sure. I ate too much at oh, otherwise you would have streamed tonight. Gotcha. No, nobody at my work knows that I stream, and I want to keep it that way. We've got some nosy fucking people at work. Though it might not matter, because actually one of my friends is now my boss. So and this is someone I've had a good relationship for about 10 years now. So granted, that doesn't mean that it's to be like, oh, I can do what I want. So and so's my boss now. No. She's not that kind of person, but I don't think she would care. I should have got. Why didn't I get that laser? That would have been an upgrade. Oh, it was streaming related? Oh, geez, I don't remember then. Alright, but this is going to be my last attempt on one-hit deaths. Now I'm going to go back to just playing the game to try to unlock some of the other characters. But I really want to see how the other two hardcore characters play. Because I was kind of... Seriously? Seriously! There's so much going on the fucking screen. Oh, we're not beating the boss. I know that is not happening. Oh, yeah, notifications. Right, because you have that on your stream. That's right.
Growing giant aliens in here.
Yeah, because I would like for my viewers, you know, the ones that don't have subs, I would like them to know, like, when ads are coming up and everything. 'Cause it's kind of shitty that, like, sometimes you can just get thrown into ads, and that's that. Going back to just cheese it on easy mode. I'm skilled out. Ow. Well, let's go to the perk shop, I guess. I might be able to unlock somebody. Who would you guys want me to unlock? Would you like me to unlock the werewolf or Gwen Stacy? Hello, Laughable. Give Laughable a shout out. Laughable, are you doing better? I kind of want to unlock Gwen Stacy. Ooh, that sounds good, Pig Night. I'm being good tonight though with dinner. Like I'm gonna have some fruit and that's gonna be it. I had hot dogs for lunch and I'm trying to cut down to just like one high sodium meal a day. We're not gonna do one-hit kills. Let's put the retro mix on. Ow. I mean, hot dogs. I wonder what would happen if I would go through and like order them as glizzies. The girl that took my order, she was clearly like in her teens or early 20s. But you know, I saw a Reddit post today. Somebody was on Reddit, and they were like, "I'm 19 or I'm 20. I forget what it was." And what the hell is this? What the hell is this slang word goon mean or gooning? Like what does this mean? I should know what this means based on my age, but I don't know what this means. Someone please explain gooning to me. All right, we're gonna play as one of the robots. I know what it means. You don't have to explain it to me. I know what it is because I saw someone spamming that on Twitter a few months ago, and I'm like, all right, what does this mean? Let me go learn this so that my chat doesn't have to educate me on it. Oh, they put me in my what is his name? Leon Belmont outfit. I have a bunch of different outfits, Ark. I've got my Leon Belmont outfit. I've got my Mega Man outfit. I have my Corgi onesies. And I have my Gothy Femboy look. So there's a bunch of outfits you can put me in. But they have me in the Leon Belmont one. How are you, Ark? Give Ark a shout out. Ark is also a streamer friend that you all should be following and check out. Give Ark a shouty.
Scanning in progress.
Oh, okay, you have seen the Femboy one. Okay. Yeah, the one that doesn't get the most love is the Corgi outfit, which actually kind of makes me sad. But I think it's the cutest one. Ark, how are you doing? Are you having a better day today? Yeah, someone put me in it the other day, but like I think I've only that was like the first time in like a month. The Femboy one gets redeemed at least once a week. And the video game ones generally about once a week too. Depends on what video games I'm playing. If I'm playing a Mega Man game, someone's definitely putting me in the Mega Man outfit. Shit, I was looking at chat. Oh, nice, nice. You fixed your chair. Sweet. Do you think you're going to get a stream in relatively soon, Ark, or are you still not totally sure about that? I think it was Pig Knight that shared the trailer with the Street Fighter 6 trailer with Akuma. And I will get that. I was very happy with that, even though I think I'm going to use his classic appearance. There's just something about like Santa Claus Akuma that just, it looks cool. It's just, I don't know if I want to look at that, if that makes sense. Oh, that sucks, Rocker. I hate when that shit happens. The doggy ate Sarzac? No. And hey, Ark, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you, thank you. No. I probably don't have to beat the game to get enough points to get the next character. Why don't we play through the heart boss? And that should give me enough points to be able to afford that. And then we can play as the werewolf, I guess. It's purple and 1,000 miles long. I don't know. Remember, I'm dumb. I don't know. That's a dad joke. That is a definite dad joke. No! That was a definite shot in my fucking face. There we go. Oh, it was a kid joke. It was a kid joke. Okay. Okay. That's definitely a kid joke. I could see like 6-year-old me giggling over that quite a bit, actually. Oh, is he ready for summer break? Bum, 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 bum. Ugh. You know what's kind of annoying though about today? Like I had a bunch of stuff I had to do. I went to the doctor, went to by work, do some stuff. I had to go get a prescription filled. I was not able to do all of my Castlevania dailies before the stream. I did some of them, but literally it's like an hour and a half worth of dailies at this point. Don't want it. Don't want it. Stay away. Bum, 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 bum. Since I can't really look at chat right now because this is the kind of level that really doesn't allow me to look at chat unless I pause it. If I mentioned like summer or school break, were any of you the kid, the kind of kid that actually did not look forward to summer break because like you wouldn't get to see your friends like during the summer or no? Ugh. Now I'm playing like garbage. Ooh.
Arsenal decreased. Enemy defeated. Enemy vehicle approaching.
They missed an opportunity with this guy. Like they gave this like little officer character like a bit of a personality here. It would have been really cool if they could maybe have had him like channel the personality of like one of the warlords from Fury Road. Mediocre. Oh yeah, that was mediocre. All right. Shit, Sarzac. Bum 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 bum. Whoa! One thing I will say that I really like about one-hit kill mode is that you get to keep your level 2 weapon between deaths, even without the that ability turned on. Shit.
Genetic match with enemy lieutenant.
No, I don't want that. Spread is the strongest thing I have. There we go. Oh.
Accept the accomplishment.
Let's see. 13. We all had a good laugh. Oh, good. Well, that's what matters. That's what matters. You know, corny jokes. Hey, as long as people are laughing, right? Like that's the whole point of a joke, whether it's corny or not.
Commencing mission. Accelerate.
Yee.
Success.
No!
Change in strategy. Accelerate. Enemy defeated. Neutralized.
Maybe I should stream the rest of my Castlevania dailies after we're done with this. No, I don't think so. I honestly feel like chat's kind of getting a little tired of that Castlevania game. So let's keep it to just once a week for now. can get my heat-seeking missile back, though it's level 2. Oh, now it's not level 2. It wasn't level 2, but now it is. I really feel that, like, for like the standard characters that don't have like the abnormal weapons, like Brownie, and oh, what's her name? Not Ariana, but the other female character with the long brown hair. I really feel like this is like the best weapon right here is level 2. Oh god, give me my best weapon, please. I don't want that laser crap. This you can just hold down the attack button and it will just cut through anything. Ariana Grande. Did I ever tell you that she was a collab character in Final Fantasy Brave Exvius? And I deleted her. Like they had 2 variants, and you were forced to take her. And I deleted her off of my account both times just because I didn't want her on my account. I heard she was actually pretty good, but I had a bunch of good characters already, so I didn't need the Ariana Grande support. But you don't belong here. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Richter actually thought he was talking to Ariana Grande and not Dracula. You feel like there were 3 versions? Oh, maybe so, Tuffy. I know there were 2 free versions because I remember deleting her twice. Because the second version came like a few months later, and I'm just like, really, we're back to this? You know what we should do, Tuffy? We should reopen our accounts to find out if that's the case or not.
Unidentified non-terrestrial life form.
There we go, got rid of those. Ah, got hit. They're going back to the Xenogears collab. I'm sure they're like new Xenogear characters or variants like Super Troubled Fae. Maybe they're doing the various Gazelle ministers. Gazelle Minister number 1, Gazelle Minister number 2, a Gazelle Minister number... Oh wait, he was one of the deleted ones. Never mind.
mission start.
I need to replay Xenogears. It has been a hot minute since I played that. Wonder how it holds up. I remember for like the longest it was held in like really, really high esteem. You don't hear people talking about it like as fondly as they talk about, say, Chrono Trigger or you know, the Final Fantasy, the PlayStation Final Fantasies, or even Final Fantasy X. I think generally when people are talking about things in Xeno, it's the Xenoblade series now. Because I admit, one thing Xenogears had going for it that might not have aged well was the whole, we've got to tell a deep psychological Evangelion-like story, so we've got to have a very troubled, fucked up protagonist. I mean, Final Fantasy VII does that too, but... still looks pretty good. The story kind of goes off. Yeah, the second disc is basically, we ran out of money, so here's the final dungeon. It's a long game arc. I remember, I think it wasn't until like my second or third attempt. I know I gave up on my first attempt playing it. But if you enjoyed it, I mean, I would encourage you to go back to it at some point. It really, I think, or at least I remember it as a very good game. It has been probably about like 12 years since the last time I've gone through it, so I don't know. Maybe I would be a bit more critical of it now, especially since I tend to look at JRPGs in terms of like game mechanics and battle systems, and not really stories anymore. Like, I don't really care about the stories. Like, be competent, be entertaining, but you don't have to like reinvent the wheel. Like, I'm fine with killing the evil emperor who's trying to conquer the world. That's fine. I mean, how many Final Fantasies have an evil emperor you have to stop? Oh, Suikoden 2 is so good. So good. I only went through Suikoden 2 once, but I remember really enjoying it. I went through the first game like 3 or 4 times. I really loved the first game. But both of those are also due for like replays. I'm just kind of waiting for Konami to, you know, do something with these remasters they keep talking about. Oh, really? Did that machine gun have to get caught there? Damn, I'm doing pretty good. Never played any of the Xenoblade games. Oddly enough, Cuffymon here was the first one to ever tell me about a Xenoblade game back whenever we lived in the same city. What you're describing is probably why I don't like Earthbound. As a game on the merits of the gameplay, Earthbound is honestly not good. It's unbalanced, unintuitive, and has some really bad... You know, I went through Earthbound once. Late 90s. I don't... You know, there's parts of the game I obviously am just not going to remember. But I remember, like, my impression of it being like, that was fun. That was a game. I don't ever have to play it again, though. For me, it was too quirky. I remember it was, like, very difficult, too. Like very difficult, and not, like, in a challenging or, like, fun way, but more as in of a, you know, a frustrating kind of way. I don't know. Square Enix lost what, $150 million this year, so Dragon Quest III remake might get the axe. I really liked Suikoden 1 though. Suikoden 1 was great. What was the character? Oh god, I'm trying to remember the character that I really liked a lot. I'm trying to remember their name. Let me see if I can pull them up real quickly. There's spoilers about this character, so I don't want to say that character. Ah, okay, Grimo. That's who it was. I think it was, yeah, Grimo. That's the character I really liked in that game. Oh god, I got really close and personal with you guys. Ark, have you ever tried to do? Have you ever thought about trying the other Mother games, or did Earthbound just turn you off to the entire franchise? Oh, hey, don't play like I do. I saw that in the Discord. Yeah, there's... You know, I was pretty sure that they weren't going to have made a lot of money off of Final Fantasy 16. They should really revisit that whole let's make it a console exclusive thing at first. But you think with as popular as Final Fantasy 14 has remained, you would think that would be able to like carry them, right? But I guess not. Wow! I died down, and I'm sad. How are you don't play like I do? You're welcome. One thing I loved about Suikoden 2 is that not enough games do this kind of stuff. If you had completed save file from Suikoden 1, you could No! Why didn't I just stay there? What? Am I stuck?
Reassessing.
I'm stuck. I can't dash. I can't drop down. Konami, I found a glitch. I found a glitch, Konami. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to let like one of these dudes kill me. Oh, hey, he didn't even have to kill me. He just shot me. Well, I mean, World of Warcraft did carry Blizzard for many years. But I know 14, while very popular and profitable, has never had, like, peak WoW numbers. WoW at its peak was absolutely insane in terms of subscribers. And then it got actual competitors. and the game went to shit. It really was. It really was. Hey, Degenerate. Hello. How are you? Can I get a shout out for Degenerate, please, Tuffy? Yeah, I like how that dude, it looked like he was just like, yeah, fuck it. I'm not messing with the murderous robot. But then he like did like the last shot. Like, he's like, oh shit, the supervisor's watching. There's too much on the screen. I can't see. If you do, Ark, let me know. I actually have an active FF11 account, and I could help you with stuff. I don't have like a super high level character, but I mean the character. I think the character is like level 60 on the main class, so it's not like it's a noob character, but it's also not max leveled or anything. I like to pop on FF11 whenever I'm just feeling the mood for just doing something just kind of like fun, peaceful by myself. I don't really use 11 as a as an MMO because I just solo play it. But it's a really nice. Like whenever I'm in FF11, it just feels like a really tranquil, chill place to be. And yeah, what Tuffy said is right. It's been made a lot more user friendly. Because not gonna lie, back in the day, whenever it came out, I did try it and I did rage quit it because they used to have a penalty that anytime you died, you would lose XP, and I believe that could push you down levels. And I remember, you know, being on dial-up, disconnects happened quite a lot. I'm so glad that is an MMO mechanic that died. Well, every time you die, you're gonna lose XP, and if you lose levels, well, fuck you. You have to keep playing. But yeah, the world is really rich. There's a lot of content. Got a really, really traditional fantasy vibe to it, but also enough to make it stick out as a Final Fantasy game with a little weirdness, little strangeness, in a good way. I actually probably will stream a little bit of it during my streamiversary. And speaking of MMOs, Puffymon here, in about an hour, is going to be streaming some Dragon Quest X. Boo. 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 I don't want that. What level is your character in that right now, Tuffy?
Orientation 85 degrees.
First, I don't even know what max level in Dragon Quest X is. Can't your character like learn all the classes? Freebie will let you do 80. You can get up to like 150. Oh, wow. Could you upgrade to a paid account if you wanted to, or if you do that, will they be like, oh, this isn't in this payment isn't from Japan, we have to ban this account? Is it that kind of thing, or? I don't know how ban happy like Square Enix is about, you know, non-Japanese players playing it. I know Sega had a reputation about that with PSO2, which I've heard mixed things from people. Some people said it was an issue. Some people said it was not an issue. That's the one thing I hate about this boss fight is I never know if he's going to jump over me or if he's going to do like that shoulder slam. After this this level, I think I'm going to intentionally get a game over, so I can get the enough points to go get the next character. I've beaten this game so many times on stream. I don't feel the need to like beat it on every playthrough. You can kind of see his animation, how he looks at you, I guess. Just a lot of shit to look at in this fight. Yeah, okay, it's whenever he looks at you like that. Okay, so that's the cue. Boom! Go back to Gobatron, you little Gobot. We don't need Gobots here. The Gobots are obsolete and stupid. Who would want a Gobot for Christmas? Why am I talking like the Moonanites? Or at least one of the Moonanites. Don't remember their names. That was the big green one, I think. Ooh! Thank you for the GGs. Oh, let me see what Tuffy said about that Dragon Quest stuff. I don't know exactly how to, but it's more complicated than setting the game up. I've been putting it off. I know Dookie set it up, but once you go to a pay account, you can't go back to a free account. Oh. That's a little fucked up. Well, you once paid for the account, so you can't access those characters ever again.
Success.
Alright, go get clean. Go shower up. Get squeaky clean. Ooh. Ooh. I hate when they put shops, player shops behind paywalls. I absolutely fucking hate that.
Activity detected from ENVTuber. Assessing. Has altered its orientation.
Ooh.
Change in strategy.
Shit.
Reassessing.
No, he hit me. All right, Circuit.
Trajectory.
Like what is all that's hidden behind a subscription, Tuffy, or they're like, hey, you gotta buy this, you gotta buy these jobs, you gotta buy something for max. Okay, it is behind the script. Okay. What is the subscription? Like, what does it translate to, like, USD?
Mission start.
You know what? Let's just get a game over. I want to unlock one of these other characters, and be able to, like, get enough time in with them to form an opinion. Fuck it. I'll find a place. I'll find, like, a pit or something where I can kill myself quickly. Oh no, I forgot how to shoot in Contra.
Accelerate. Accelerate.
Going through the Contra pacifist run.
Accelerate.
Alright, here's a pit. This is a good place to...
Resuming mission. Credits remaining. Resuming mission. I deducted.
No, he's talking about Dragon Quest X, which is a Japanese MMO. Oh no. No, it's fine. It's cool. Okay, let's go to the perk shop. Ow! Uber. I didn't get enough points! Are you shitting me? Well, I guess we're gonna finish that level. Let's go back. Let's go back to where we were. I'm gonna play as the blue boy this time, though. Yay, head pats! Yay! I need to change the fingernail colors up. I can color each nail. I can have a different color.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute.
Professor
It's absolutely
Hammerhead!
Routing mission.
You've made me sad. You've made me a sad slime.
Warning.
Okay, let me unsad myself. Oh no! Ow! 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 No! Don't play like I do. Why would you do that? Why would you abuse me? Thank you for the biddies. Let's just go, you stupid robot. Okay, now I'm playing like dog doo-doo. Oh, head pats for the slime. Okay, I have to do those manually, so there will probably almost always be a delay with those. And if I happen to like miss one and you just don't get it before I revert, then I'll refund your point. Thank you for the biddies. Let's do a big shout out for Don't Play Like I Do. Well, I'm trying to... Could I maybe just complete this level? I feel like if I don't get the points for doing it for this level, that I should probably just finish this playthrough. Which maybe I should just finish this playthrough to begin with. Fuck it, we'll finish the playthrough. I just want to do it. So, don't play like I do. What is your favorite Bushido blade? Do you like one or two more? Played a lot of the first one, but not a lot of the second one. Hey, Tavern Tilly. Hello, hello. How are you? Let's get a shout out for Tavern Tilly. Tavern Tilly is an awesome VTuber friend who's been doing some Final Fantasy XIV. What's up, Tilly? How have you been? Go, go! I do want that. But I also want that. So we'll get rid of the crush. Nope, oh, nope. I almost always fall there. You cannot stand on that crystal.
Warning.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're just we're wrapping up the last of these promotional streams for Contra. Konami gave me a key to play the game, and that's what we've been doing. Last like 2 weeks. I mean, I've been playing other stuff, but I think this is like my 4th Contra stream, and I really like this game quite a lot. So it's a definite recommend for me if you like Contra. But are you streaming tonight, Tilly? If so, what are you doing tonight? Oh, I don't want that. That's garbage. Which, Chili, I don't know if you know about this website. Streamer friend of mine, Les Seahorse, told me about it. It's called keymailer.com. You can get keys from publishers like Konami and stuff to like play new games. You just have to like register your Twitch account with them, and they have to approve it, which you will get approved. Pretty sure if as long as somebody's at least an affiliate, they get approved. And I've been, streaming like pretty regularly, right? And then after that, if you look for games that you would want to stream, and then it's up to like the publisher to give you a key or not. But something to check out, I think. Video games are not cheap. So it's nice that there's like a tool that allows us to like get streamers to get like I don't want to say free, but promotional copies of stuff to play. Oh shit! Kyra's back! Yay! Hi, Kyra! Hey, Kyra. Your raid out last night gave me enough points. So I'm just waiting for the next Kyra stream at this point. FYI. Yeah, so what I did is I applied for a key for this through Keymailer. Like what Konami does is they go to Keymailer and they say we have a new game coming out, so we want there to be a key campaign where content creators can apply for it. Keymailer then like sets up like the system for you to apply to Konami, and that's how it works. So no, I did not go to Konami. I applied and they approved it. Which that probably sounds a lot more fancy than it actually is. Okay, why am I using that on He-Man? Free school! I got a dragon! Dude, chill. I'm not Skeletor. Motherfucker. I didn't have the power. He had the power. It was because I was a slime. My gaming skills go down when I'm a slime. Some people blame the controller. Some people blame input lag. I'm gonna blame whether I'm a slime or not. No, but you would think with as many Konami games as I stream, you would think they would probably come to me and be like, "Hey, we see you like our games," except Metal Gear Solid. But no, that's not how it works, unfortunately. I don't want to go that way. Oh, I do blame them for that. I do. I'm doing crappy again. I'm gonna say hot dogs. I had 2 hot dogs for lunch today, and they were really fucking good. They weren't complex or anything, just simple hot dogs with mayo, mustard, and cheese sauce. But they were really good, and they really hit the spot. And that's why dinner is going to be fruits and nuts, because that was my big fatty sodium meal for the day. Seriously, oh my god. You got 2 weeks to get 8K? Thought so. I'm just being annoying. Do I have to fight He-Man again? Ah! Okay, I almost never get hit by that fucking dragon. Okay, give me spread. I need something that can do some damage. I mean, level 1 doesn't really do much damage. It's level 2 that is really fucking good. I know that I'm the only one that finds it funny. Ah! That's right, He-Man. Go back to the 80s. You're not wanted here. No, he's not in the original. As far as I know, I've not played all the Contra games. As far as I know, he is an OC for this. He's someone's fan fiction character that they felt the need to insert. Well, actually, I've been writing Contra fanfics for the last 25 years, and I've got a chance to make my character canon. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's not what happened, but that's canon to me now. Just notice it though. Well, that looks a little bit better when you're doing it like that. But if you're tapping down, yeah, okay, that's fair. Get rid of this garbage. Okay, here we go. Gotta fight a Necron. Oh man, that took for okay. Fuck!
Life deducted. Accept the accomplishment.
I did it! I beat the boss.
Running diagnostic.
I'm proud of myself. I beat the boss. Oh, look. I need to go back to my Belmont outfit.
Proceeding as ordered.
Because the Terminator is cool. So they were like, hey, let's put the Terminator in Contra because the Terminator is cool. No, Contra pulls a bunch of stuff from like 80s and early 90s like action horror flicks. The Terminator, like Aliens, Predator. Star, have you been playing PSO2 lately? way too close to this thing.
Reassess it.
Oh, really? Okay. I streamed a little bit of base PSO2 the other night, but I haven't really been playing it because there's been another game that I'm playing that is, oh my god, the amount of dailies I have to do in it is just gross. I actually would like to log into NGS tonight, but I have to be up early tomorrow. Oh my god, am I even gonna reach the boss? Probably not at this point. Oh, what?
Success.
Don't need that. Keys.
Right deducted.
Actually kind of makes me want to download the Contra game that came out before this one. I forget what it's called, but it had a fucking giant teddy bear you can play. I think it was a giant panda bear. I wonder how much that is now. It looks terrible. And I don't know how it might have played. It might have actually played pretty good, but the aesthetics were just so off-putting. Oh, yes. Okay, let's hang on to that. Man, those guys just kind of like appear. Oh my god.
Resuming mission.
Fight the Xenomorph. What? That actually might do a shitload of damage to this fucker. I need to kill him quickly. There we go. Got him. Oh yeah, they never fixed the US link on my little Contra page that they set up for me. I've never got a response back on that.
Credits remaining. Accelerate.
I don't know. I'd rather this. I'm just going to mention real quickly. I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream yesterday, but I'll mention it again. My Silent Hill stream tomorrow is supposed to start at 5 o'clock, and I hope it will. But I have a work thing that might keep me a little late. I just have to see how it goes. So at the latest, it'll be starting at 5:30. But if you wanna keep like tabs on for exactly what's going on with me tomorrow, just look at the Discord channel, the Discord server, the general channel. I'll post what's going on, whether if I think I'm going to start at 5 or 5:30 or whatever. But yeah, the stream tomorrow is going to start roughly around 5 to 5:30 my time. I have a very long day at the office tomorrow. Thank you, Huber. There's a link to the Discord server. If you like cat memes, we've got lots of cat memes on the Discord server. Little parasites got me. Die! Please die! There we go, got it.
Stage cleared.
We're gonna go back to the perk shop. I want to see if I have enough points now. Oh, well, I have to get a game over first. Okay. That won't be hard. Just die, Sarzac.
Under fire. Force increased. Rate of fire increased.
Expect no mercy.
Engage enemies for the
No, I don't want that. What are you doing, game?
Pathetic display.
Oh, come on. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Go to the perk shop. We got enough! Alright, chat. Tell me who you want. Do you want the werewolf or do you want Gwen Stacy? Werewolf, Gwen Stacy. Werewolf, Gwen Stacy. One for the wolf, one for, oh, two for Gwen Stacy. Anybody else want to chime in? I'll do a countdown from 10. This is it. Tell me if you want the wolf or Gwen Stacy. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gwen Stacy. I'm going to start a new game because I want to be able to play around with the different weapons and everything. I don't remember how she played in the Genesis game. Let's see her with the cutscene. Huber, thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Enjoy your food. May it please your tummy. Okay, so as expected, she starts with less HP than the male characters and the robots. Whoa, she's instead of got like a slide, she's got like a drop kick. Okay, she does have a slide that's down in O, but instead of like the dash, she does that. Okay. Alright, standard machine gun. Up. Getting hit like a noob. Let's see. Whoa. She's got a Mega Man charge cannon. That's pretty fucking badass. That's her spread. I can shoot it and shoot. This was Brownie's weapon in the Genesis game. Why didn't they give this to Brownie? This was Brownie's A weapon. You couldn't charge it, but it was like a chain beam. It looks like standard flame. I don't really care if I'm taking damage. I'm wanting to like see what she can do. Well, we're gonna miss out on machine gun level 2, I guess. Hey, Sil, what's going on? How are you? Happy Wednesday. I've been saying happy Thursday. And chat keeps correcting me on that. But Sil, what's going on? How are you? We just unlocked a new character in Contra. You've got like a Mega Man charge cannon, which is pretty dope. Okay, here's her crush. Let's see if this is... Oh yeah, somebody had this weapon in hardcore as well. It might have been her or it might have been the guy. But yeah, this I didn't like this in hardcore and I don't like it here. Just look at that short range and that arc. I don't like it. Going back to this. Oh shit, laser. Looks like her laser is standard. I don't know how that dash jump like that is supposed to be useful. That's... Okay, I think we already... Yeah, we already tested fire. Oh, she doesn't have a double jump. Ooh. So no dash, no double jump. Oh, that damages the enemies. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even think to try that. Okay, let's see what spread 2 is. Oh, look how... Oh, wow, this is dope. This weapon alone makes up for like the lack of a dash in a double jump, I think. Look at this.
Hard to choose.
Alright, standard homing. So are those the only 2 different weapons she has, is spread and crash? 'Cause crash is crap. Granted, I haven't seen level 2 crash, but...
That's the one. Bastard.
Oh! Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. That is gonna be more of a hazard for me than anything else. Yeah, get me regular laser, because that crash sucks. Wanting to save the spread for the boss. Doing some rare hunting on Blue Burst. Nice. What are you hunting? You can speak. That's all, folks. Yeah, I don't like that. Not having that dash is actually really painful.
Not today.
What?
Let's go. Enough's enough already.
Jeez! That weapon is fucking strong.
Was that it?
V10-1. What is that? Yeah, she and Brownie have different, like, some of their special weapons are different. They have low health though, and they don't have the... Well, I think Brownie had the dash. I can't remember. Brownie either had the dash or the double jump. Brownie didn't have both. But, I don't know. Her spread weapon is pretty fucking good. I think I like this character better than Brownie. Oh, you can do the thing. I just did it. How do I do it again? I was using it like a whip. Now I'm curious how the wolf plays, but I guess we're not gonna find that out on stream for a while. I should actually be using homing here. Oh wow, nice. What does that drop from, Sil?
EMC heat seekers. Cool.
Oh, what hit me? Oh my god, I hate those numbers. That's not even one of the more ridiculous numbers either.
Guess we touched a nerve.
Wow, it destroys his projectiles. Did I already destroy him?
One down, I guess.
Do this myself! Stop moving! Go, go, go! Hit the brake!
That was close. Jeez, that weapon just murders.
That's the one.
Well, actually almost bought last Epoch last night, Big Night. Question for you about it, because I wasn't entirely sure, and I want to ask before I spend money. Is the Necromancer tied behind DLC, or is the Necromancer in the base game? There's no DLC. They had a bunch of different packets and stuff. Was that just like extra crap? Like the soundtrack, the digital soundtrack. Okay, so if I buy the base game, I have my Necromancer then, right? That's all I need to know. I want 2 level 2 spreads. I don't know, level 1 is pretty slow. Okay, so cool. Okay. So I just need to wait for it to go on sale then. Okay. I think I forget who it was. Somebody told me there was a Steam sale going on, but I didn't see it for sale. And then I went to also buy Erastus. I forget what the subtitle is, but I discovered I already own that. Oh my god, her lack of a dash really hurts.
Good night. Won't happen again.
Okay, we're at the balls. Thank you, Blackheart. Thank you. Got him. Ooh, okay.
Won't know what hit him.
Is that like an advanced skill, or can you get that like early on? No, I got my spread too. No, they took it away from me. I have lost the will to live. Luke, Leia. I will die now. Oh, level 2 spread again. I have the will to live again. The heat-seeking weapon is just the best weapon for this level, in my opinion. Oh. Okay. Well, that's a game over. I think this is a good place to wrap the stream up, everybody. So we're going to start winding things down. All right. So that is the last of my promotional Contra Operation Galuga streams. I think if you've been watching like just a little bit of any of these streams, I think you know that I have an overall positive opinion of this game. I definitely think if you have a thing for like old school Contra, like the 8-bit, 16-bit games, this is definitely something you should check out. If you've never played a Contra, it's very new player friendly. I think there's lots of different modes you can play on, lots of different like replayability things. Definitely, I think Konami did very well with this. Well, Konami and Way Forward, I should say. I have a couple little complaints, little criticism, but I don't think it's worth even getting into any of that. Because most of it's like not even like real criticism. It's just like, oh, the story's crap. It's a Contra story. Who cares? You can skip the cutscenes anyway, you know? So it's like, why even go there? But I certainly feel like this was a love letter to like Contra fans. So definite recommend if you grew up playing old school Contra like I did. Now we are, of course, going to raid out in a minute, so do please hang around just a little bit longer. We'll wrap the stream up and everything. But I do want to mention very quickly my schedule for the rest of the week. So tomorrow we're going to be doing some more Silent Hill. I'll be finishing Silent Hill. That stream, like I said a bit ago, will start sometime between 5 and 5:30. If you're not in the Discord and if you're curious about when it starts, here's a link to the Discord. I will be posting in the general channel when I have a better idea of what time the stream will start at tomorrow. But yeah, we're going to finish Silent Hill. I don't know what we're going to do after we finish Silent Hill. I might play around with New Game Plus stuff, or I don't know. I know somebody wanted to show me a bunch of cool stuff after I complete the game, so we'll probably be looking at that. Friday at 8 p.m. We'll be doing more Final Fantasy. We should be getting the class changes and taking out the second Fiend. So that's what I'm expecting to happen then. And then finally, the first Phantasy Star Universe stream of 2024 will be happening on Saturday. So that's my stream schedule for the rest of the week, everybody. Real quickly, I do want to mention that my 3-year streamiversary is coming up, and we're going to do a 6-day subathon event for it. It's going to start Monday, May 13th, and go all the way through the 18th. Each day there's going to be a 12-hour stream starting at noon, and there's a whole host of video games that I'm going to be playing, and there's a chance, for you to get like Sarzac merchandise out of it and so forth. The top gifter will get to schedule a 6-hour stream for me to play whatever they want. And then there's going to be a whole bunch of stretch rewards here for chat. You'll be able to make me, play Cheetah Men 2, design some artwork for me, play Yoshi's Cookie, get all the channel points refunded from the streamiversary at the end, and so forth. So I've posted all of this to my social media and Discord, and I know I keep talking about it like at the end and beginning of streams, but I just want this to be on everyone's radar because I'm looking forward to it. It does not feel like 3 years. Okay. But with that said, let's go ahead and start wrapping the stream up. I do want to thank everyone that came by today. It was a fun stream. I enjoyed these Contra streams, and while I won't be doing any more of these promotional streams, at some point Contra will return. I kind of have to clear out all those Castlevania games, but we're getting close to that, I think. Let me thank a couple people specifically real quickly. I want to thank eNinja81 for the raid, Bobcat Bry for the 28-month resub, Black Hand of Nod for the raid, Phoenix720 for the raid, and Don't Play Like I Do for the 100 biddies. So thank you guys very much. With that said, let me go ahead and thank my subscribers, and then we'll go ahead and find... well, I know who we're going to raid into, but let me thank my subscribers real quick, because Sarzac has to be up early tomorrow morning. Witch Hack, Pizza Maid, Game Lord Nito, Old Blood and Guts, Silhouette, Rocker57, More Cowbell, Lauren Zod, White Fang Copier, JThud22, Kyra the Mystic, 100 Years Early, Juno315, Coco G, Amy Yazuki, Professor Bloom, Don't Play Like I Do, Neon Axolotl 7, Hungriest Cheetah, The Ton 2, Jay Cosney, Jay Awadi, Black Hand of Nod, Zero Wise Man, Bobcat Bry, Chrisley2113, Sheriff Ram, Akitone, Fabled 1, Shaggy K, Dinero Mark, Melchior Stormseeker, Velociraptor J, Thunder Drummer, Pro and Pro Gaming, Broily 1987, Jet Mike, Phoenix 720, Poncho Equipped, Evil Guy 613, Zella Moonrose, Rajan Arlix, Jervination, Hurrying Tiger Gaming, Jinjin Bass, Tuffymon, Hellfiber, Dreaming Rain, Midnight Moonflower, Monkey D. Sean 26, Labrat 101, Not Very Tall, Pig Dark Knight, Degenerate DD, Professor Hammerrad, Miss Rubik, The Extreme, Cult Mother, Gallopin Ghost, XMS Invisible XO, and Jackdaw 13. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. It means a lot. Since I know who I'm going to raid, I'm just going to go straight to the raid because I'm sure he's raiding right now. I'm sure he's streaming right now, not raiding right now. I'm the one that's going to be doing the raiding. So we're just going to type this in. Let's see. Tuffymon. Yeah, we're going to raid Tuffymon. Tuffymon is playing Dragon Quest X, which is the Dragon Quest MMO. He's using a English translation patch. So if you've never seen this before, I think it's worth just kind of looking at because it's a really kind of cool MMO that never got out of Japan. But let's go ahead and raid Tuffy, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Be good, take care of yourself, be kind to others, and I will see you guys tomorrow to finally leave Silent Hill. Bye, everybody.